Yo guys and girls, and welcome back to Dr. Dave. So we're going to be jumping onto a bit of Jurassic Park 2 today. This is the second part of Jurassic World Evolution. So very excited. I really enjoyed the first game, and a massive shout out to Shane Ramsey for grabbing the DLC for me for the first game. It made the gaming experience so much better having the DLC, and then Shane dropped into the stream the other day and he also purchased the deluxe edition of Evolution 2 for me as well. So massive shout out to you, Shane, and welcome along to the stream, bud. Right, we're going to jump over to the live screen, and here we are. So yep, supporting the baldy look today. So just going to get into the game now. So I am going to have to go in and do a bit of fettling. You're going to go into the game. Right, the brightness and stuff should be all good. After 3 days with no internet, it's so good to be back. Oh mate, I bet it is. Right, so I need to go into the settings first. Make sure there's no music or anything that's going to play and ruin the stream. Let's get rid of that. So we've got sound effects, voice volume, main volume. I do like the fact that a lot of new games that are coming out have got this licensed music. I think this is an absolute massive, really important feature to games in this day and age, especially now there's a lot of streamers around that game creators actually do add this little bit in. It makes our lives so much easier because we don't get slapped with copyright or have your stream muted, which is absolutely fantastic. Right, so my controller's all working now. Oh yeah, 100% mate, 100%. Right, so we're going to go back to the game. We are going to start in campaign mode. So you've got a lot of listening to do, guys.
This is where our story begins. A scientific breakthrough without any consideration of the consequences. So nature did what it does and unleashed chaos. This time we were deeper into the illusion of control, and the chaos brought something much worse. And for a moment, we remembered how precious life is. But time has a funny way of softening our memory of what it's like to lose control. And ambition. Ambition is a persistent thing. For the dinosaurs left behind, time was becoming immaterial. From miracles of science to assets destined for exploitation.
Yeah, I actually downloaded it the day that you sent it across to me.
Nature?
And my missus shares my Steam account on her laptop. So yesterday, while I was playing Forza Horizons at 7 o'clock last night, she was playing this. She said she got stuck on a part. She said that she completed the challenge, but it didn't acknowledge that she had completed the challenge. So she ended up turning the game off and ended up going to sleep early. So we shall see if the same thing happens to me, if it is a bug or not.
To us,
yo.
A desert is a wasteland devoid of anything but the most extreme examples of life. But creatures once thrived in these lands hundreds of millions of years ago. Given the geological history that we're dealing with, dinosaurs walking among the tumbleweeds isn't that much of a stretch. The current situation, where dinosaurs are running wild, is untenable to those in charge, well, those that think they're in charge.
I mean, the
So,
graphics are out of
will
this
that be a
world,
problem
honestly.
Or an opportunity. This is where you come in. They've ignored my warnings before, but maybe this time with you, it's going to be different. I'm willing to embrace the uncertainty.
Right, so we've got no power on the island for some reason.
I guess an introduction is in order. I'm Cabot Finch, Assistant Director of the U.S. Department of Fish and Wildlife. I know it sounds important, because it is, but let's not get bogged down in labels and titles and organizational flowcharts. I'll make this easy. You work for me. See, nothing to it. You'll be working with the experts. This is Claire Deering and Owen Grady.
And yes, we have first-hand experience with the dinosaurs. I'm the former operations manager at Jurassic World.
Well, I know
Owen
who
and
you
I
are.
actually helped build the park. And unfortunately, we were there to witness its destruction.
Yeah, Jay, I'm all good, mate. How are
This
you?
is Owen. He works with velociraptors.
You could call me a dinosaur wrangler, though officially I'm an animal behaviorist. I was just building a level of trust with them when this happens.
Okay. So we'll need to get a few things in place ASAP.
Well,
Start
yeah,
with
you
the
haven't
response
finished the
facility,
gate, have you?
Equipped with both a Ranger Team 4x4
And a capture team helicopter.
Right, so that's zoom in and out. Right. We already have a helipad over here already, so why do we need another one? Oh, it's actually telling you where I've got to place stuff as well this time around.
We are making excellent progress, so let's stay focused. Next step, building a backup generator. Then feeding the energy it creates to the response facility. And also make sure the building is connected to the path network. It only does us good if it's operational.
Okay. Yeah, it's mental, mate. Absolutely mental. Right, so we've got to build a path. Okay, so we've done that.
Hey, Claire. We may have trouble tracking this dinosaur from the ground, and even more trouble if we're lucky enough to find it.
Then the sensible thing is to take a capture team helicopter. You can trank it from the air.
See? I like the way I think.
So what? Is a dinosaur on the loose somewhere, I guess? Yep, there is. There's a fucking dino on the loose. Directly below them. Oh, you actually steer the helicopter and everything all at the same time. So how do we... So you use the right stick to move the man and the left stick to move the helicopter. Good night, sweetheart. Go on, fall over. Good night.
Claire, this is Owen.
I copy you.
We have it. Capture successful.
I knew you'd do it. Never had a doubt.
Yeah, sugar.
Maybe one or two.
Well, it's better than usual. I'll take it. Now, where do we take this dinosaur?
We have the enclosure. We just need you to deliver.
Hey, don't I always? Wait, you don't have to answer that.
Right, so now what? Okay, back over here. Transport, dinosaur. Now where do you want to put? I presume you want to put in here.
En route to pick up the asset.
You can actually fast forward the game now, like, and pause the game and all that sort of stuff, which is pretty cool. So I presume if you get an escaped dinosaur, you can actually pause the game and get yourself set up with your trank team and all of that to go and collect
John
it.
Hammond was concerned about what would happen if dinosaurs lived in the wild. It adds a whole new level of challenge, and perhaps opportunity.
Right, so the collection team.
Asset has been collected.
Right, so it's been collected. Oh, here it comes. She's going home. I mean, living out here on this, like, desert wasteland, I suppose they couldn't do too much damage. Barry has a craving for fish.
Asset delivered.
Whew, I instantly recognize this dinosaur. Kinda hard to forget once you've been trapped in a room with one. We couldn't save that baryonyx, but we can certainly help this one. There's not a lot out there for the dinosaur to consume, so we'll need a feeder inside the perimeter of that enclosure.
Hungry dinosaurs make me nervous.
Can't disagree with you there.
Oh mate, they've done an amazing job with the graphics, man. It's, you know, alright, so we need to put a feeder in. What feeder does it want? Yo, Lee, how's it going? Yeah, I mean the game looks immense. I tell you, this dinosaur eat fish then, does it? Fuck it, we put some fish in. There you go.
Good to go on this end.
Copy. Okay. We need to get a full assessment of the dinosaur's health. Utilize a
Whoa,
ranger
that fucked
team
me
vehicle.
up.
Owen will help you get a status of the animal's overall welfare.
That camera
Then we can
view
plan our next
fucked
move.
my eyes right up.
A plan? I mean, I've always been more of a just make it up as I go kind of guy.
Tell you what, if this doesn't work, we'll try your way.
That sort of sounds like a plan.
So he's looking through the binoculars.
Reporting asset status.
While we can't replicate what we had on the islands, we still have to do what we can to get the dinosaurs more comfortable with their current surroundings here in Arizona.
Sunscreen and drinks by the pool? How's that sound?
Are you seriously asking? Or pretend asking?
Okay.
I want to go in the settings and have a look quickly. Yeah, I didn't think the V-Sync was turned on.
Hey, Claire, how about we add some preferred terrain to their pens instead? Better?
Having a drink. Missing some rocks. It wants some terrain. So environment. Oh, I don't want the fish feeder, thank you. I like the fact that you can actually add the rocks and stuff into the water this time around. Just making like a little rock pool. Watch out for my boys when you get them. They love climbing fences. Right, I'll put some rocks in. Are you happier now? Yep, you seem to be happier now.
We've got to monitor these dinosaurs more closely. That means setting up a ranger post inside their enclosure. Sounds crazy,
What?
I know, but this'll work. Trust me.
You crazy, nutty bastard. You want to put a ranger station inside the dinosaur pen and you having a laugh? Oh, I also like the fact of up next to the name, it actually tells you what they eat. That's cool. Right. So it wants a ranger station inside the fucking thing. You're absolutely off your tits, mate. I would not be sitting in there. You fuck right off. Right, put your ranger station in now. What do you want me to do with it? So... no ranger team assigned. Okay. Ranger team. Add task.
I'm getting reports of dinosaurs running freely around the facility, Claire.
The reports may be accurate, but they don't paint a complete picture of our current status.
Angry dinosaurs on the loose.
Crown
What am I
shows
missing?
also if
You're
they
not
are
angry.
the
You're
dominant
simply
one. Well, there's
acting
only
on
one in
instinct.
there,
The
yeah.
more threat the
I figured
dinosaurs
that
feel,
bit out
the more
on number
hostile they'll
one.
become.
Especially if they sense survival
You know, the crown
is at
was the
stake.
dominant.
But it is. Both theirs and ours.
Yeah. But only we know that.
Well, for now, anyway.
We'll start by tranquilizing one of the dinosaurs from the helicopter, and then have a transport team bring it back to the facility.
Great. Do it.
Right, so leave the car alone, Grumpy Guts. So we've got no upgrades yet. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Right, okay, so they're saying that there's apparently more animals running around the land. And there is. I mean, I don't understand what harm these dinosaurs are going to do in the arse end of nowhere. I do like the fact that the game is more interactive this time around. Turned pretty rapid then. Oh yeah, I had that in number 1 as well, where the dinosaurs kept fighting each other. Where the hell's these other dinosaurs then? Get towards the edge of the map and it turns my helicopter around automatically. There's one. Oh, here they are. What is it? Triceratops? Oh, it's Triceratops family. Whoa, 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 slow down, fucking helicopter. Beautiful. One of my favourite dinosaurs of all time.
Nice shot. Reporting a miss.
Ah, you bitch. Sorry, girlie, I didn't really want to hurt you. You're just going to come and live in the pen. Oh, I can't even transport them yet because I haven't built the enclosure. That would probably help. Yep, and the game had exactly the same idea as I had. I've noticed the controller sensitivity is quite strong this time around. Right, there we go. Sorry guys, where are you? You're down here. Honestly, the controls are so... Can you fuck off?
Asset requiring collection. Asset to be collected. Collecting asset.
I'll build their pen as and when around them, but we need to go to the settings and turn the sensitivity down a little bit. Right, so they're going to need some water and stuff like that, so...
Transit has commenced.
Environment.
Assets in the air. Transporting asset.
There's a nice little pool of water for them. They're probably going to want some form of trees and stuff in here. Right, there's some brush. I'm head off to bed. Enjoy the stream, everyone, and I really hope you... Cheers, Shane, if you've not already gone. Sorry, I missed your message, bro. Yeah, have a good sleep, bud, and thank you very much again for the game.
Delivery complete.
Right, okay.
Confirming asset delivery.
Wakey, wakey. So this is the alpha. It's a bit groggy. You go back to sleep. Sounds like Jade when she's snoring, everyone.
Overall, I'd say our operations are improving. I'm confident we may get a handle on this yet. But I'm also concerned, specifically about our biodiversity. Still, for now, let's focus on getting the dinosaurs.
Zachariah Thompson.
as well as building some additional
How are
viewing
you, sweet
galleries
cheeks?
the DFW staff can use to monitor the animals.
Yeah, baby, I'm all good. Not long now, baby, and I get to see you again. Are you eating my fucking tree? You are, you're eating my fucking tree, you cheeky bitch. Right, this is a research viewing window. And I presume this has got to be, yep, it's got to be on the outside. I know next Friday I just pay for the crossing. Nice one. Nice. Right, I think we need to put a secondary viewing window in for Grumpy Gills over here. Right, now we need to build the path. Right, so we do need to build the path for here. Right, that's that path built. One from over here too. Right, so we're on track. We've now got to find out if these dinosaurs are happy. Still don't have no comfort yet. Send ranger team to check the status. Okie dokies. Which was that? Which button was it? Ranger team. Add a task. Right, ranger team's on their way. Yo, soldier. So ranger team are coming to check the status of these triceratops. Hopefully they're not sick. I do also like the fact that you don't have to plant one individual tree at a time like we used to. On number one, that was a bit long-winded. So we now need to get the Triceratops to 95% comfort. Missing ground fibre. So what the fuck is ground fibre? I guess that's grass? Is ground fibre grass? Ground fibre, this one. Aha. Right, so right, there you go, you've got plenty of grass fibre now. Right, there we go, 100%. So need to let the timer run out. And then we should have completed that task as well. Ta-da!
With so many of the animals running free, our priority has to be capturing as many of them as possible. We can coordinate our efforts from an expedition center. Get one built, and we'll take it from there.
Right, okay. So we also need to put this somewhere where... Don't we already have one of these? Try and keep a majority of these buildings close together so we ain't got too much fanning around to do. Right, okay, so we've now got the expedition center here.
I'll be able to track the dinosaurs, but some help would sure be appreciated. Claire tells me there are some candidates to recruit. Scientists. Hopefully you can find one as rough and tumble as I am.
Right, well, there's nothing on the map, so you said we can do this from here. Recruit new scientists. So this one's got logistics of 2, genetics as 1, welfare as 1. This one has 3, 2 and 2. That one has 2, 1 and 1. So obviously we're going to hire this one first. And then...
You seeing this, Claire?
Yeah, I sure am. This is our first live capture opportunity.
So
Let's
this
not
is
miss
2,
it.
1 and 1.
We should assign that scientist you just hired to the task. Agreed?
So this
Owen,
one's
you there?
motivated,
I
increases
think you're
limits
still
by
muted.
4.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Good idea.
Reduces the
What do
cost
we got to
of
lose?
research tasks by
maybe a new
30%.
recruit.
What would you pick, Zach, if you're still there? Would you pick motivation or would you pick cheaper research? I don't know if he's still there, are you, Zach? I think we'll go for the cheaper research. Right. What's that? Stegosaurus, isn't it? Or something like that? Right, assigned a scientist. Start task.
Before the remote capture teams return, we should have enclosures ready for the dinosaurs. Think of it as welcoming them back home.
Right, and where's my border boundary? I mean, by the look of what I'm seeing, it's going to be more herbivores. So might as well just make one massive enclosure. And then at least I can cut it in half instead of having to try and make another one. If that makes any sense at all to anybody. So we've made a big enclosure here. So then we can put plenty of herbivores in here. We do need to put a... okay. Transport dinosaurs and put them in here. Do need to be able to put a... I mean, I could have probably put that dinosaur in with Yo-Yo Special K.
Asset has been transported.
Right, okay.
Asset being transported.
Right, we
Asset in
need
transit.
to put a gate on here so the guys can access the dinosaurs, and we also need to add a view pod as well. We also need to add some electrics.
Asset transportation underway. Asset transported. Transportation complete.
Right, so that's there. That should give some power. This needs a path. Path. Right, there's the path all connected up. Dinosaurs are being checked.
Delivery has been completed.
Ranger team, add a task, check on these dinosaurs. Right, he's going to do the checks and then we can find out what they need to be comfortable.
Okay. Who's watching who?
I'm not following you, Owen.
Well, it's just like the dinosaurs are always watching us, so shouldn't we be watching them?
Yes, we should. Once we have the dinosaurs comfortably settled into their enclosures,
Oh,
we'll
they're
need
beating
viewing
up the car.
galleries.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's not happy.
You said it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Get out of there, mate. He's gonna fuck you up. Oh, Ranger team is gonna get killed in a minute. Fucking Jesus, man. You are not a happy bunny, are you? Woohoo! Angry dinosaur much, guys? So we need to sort out their environment. Put a load of this in. Just for the time being. Also need to add some water. Right, big splodge of water. Let's see how they're doing now. Missing open space. Are you having a fucking laugh? Well, move yourself away. How the fuck is there not enough open space in here? Are you having a laugh? Okay, so we'll have to take some of the water back out then. Just cut the radius down. Right, now what are you saying? Looking for food. Missing open space. Ground fibre. Ground fruit. Open space. I've given you the biggest fucking pen I can give you, mate. So, like, you're just fucking greedy. Okay, so if that's the case, let's remove some more of the water. See what I got to say now. Right, so I know that they want some ground fibre and stuff. Right, let's check on them again now. We're talking about a space where there's nothing. Is that what they're saying? Let's delete some of this. Right, so that's what they were moaning about. They were moaning that there was no open space whatsoever. So they now want some ground fruit. You can't be missing ground fruit now, mate, because I've just plonked a load there. Now, the only problem I've got now is that they can't... I need to take all of the... Need to take all of this back. Let's just redo their pen altogether, shall we? Make it completely blank. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to add ground fibre around the pole, around this area here, around here, and around here. Right, that looks more naturalistic. And then we're going to add some right. So we now need to add a few bits here and there. Plus some trees for fruit, which is where they're going to get their food source from. So instead of before, where we had to put like the feeders that came up out of the ground, right, so hopefully we should. I know you're still missing ground fruit, but you have to wait. Fuck my life! Is it fixed? Is he fixed the car, Jay? Or have you just been absolutely arse raped? Alright, that's a nice little enclosure, to be fair. Their comfort level's going up. This one is the alpha. I said they were Stegosaurus without even getting their name, so. Right, so I'm sending the Rangers back in. The last time the Ranger went in there, they were a bit cranky. So hopefully this time around, they're going to be a bit more forgiving to the Rangers. So like I said, this one is the alpha. Oh. He's not happy with a Ranger being in there. Go, go, go. Get out of there. Right, so water and food is up, so we're great with that. He said head gasket leaking, so to do that, and the timing chain is 700 quid. I said fuck that. So he is trying some K-seal to temporary seal it. Oh, That's not good, Jay. That is not good. So you've actually got to resupply as well. You actually resupply all your fuel and stuff as well, where before this wasn't a thing. So your generators need resupplying with fuel and all of that. So this is fucking brilliant. View exhibition. That was not the news that you wanted to hear today, was it, Jay? I mean, if it's going to cost you fucking 700 quid, you might as well fucking scrap the fucking thing and buy another car for about 500. As I say, it's a shame that you don't know, you know, a great deal about cars, because it would probably be cheaper for you to buy a whole fucking new engine. I say, if you knew how to do like an engine swap or something like that, it would make your life so much easier. Yeah, but the only problem is, I mean, how long do you want to keep ploughing money into the car that you currently have? That's the only problem. Say it's, I mean, you've had the mechanic out to you twice now already, and then he wants another 700 quid to fix the head gasket and the timing chain and all of that. So, you know, like, by the time you've added the value of the 2 mechanic calls that you previously had, plus the £700, does that weigh up the value of another second-hand car? It just, you got to weigh up the pros and the cons, bro. You know what I mean? I know that you need a car because obviously you pick your missus up from work and stuff. So it is, for you, it is a necessity. Obviously, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, you know, like, by the time you add all that money together that you're going to be paying out for that car, is it going to be worth it? Unfortunately, Inzoni's not in a position to, you know, to do that, unfortunately. I mean, you might get trade value in a second-hand dealer. But again, what's the new car going to cost you? So, I mean, Jade's dad is actually a second-hand car salesman, Jay. Oh no, I totally get that, Jay. I totally get that, mate. Say, I mean, obviously I know your situation, and I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be blurting out your, you know, your life and your lifestyle over the internet. So, I mean, we'll have a catch up later and have a chat. So I haven't checked on Mr. over here recently. Well, this one's just, you know, just roaming around by itself, like not bothering anybody. We've made over £5 million just with the animals that we've got here now. See, if they made Planet Zoo this easy to control, then it would be fucking brilliant. I put you some fucking ground fruit in. What are you fucking moaning about? But it's right on the tree in front of you, you fucking dopey fuck. Environment. Ground fibre, ground fruit, tall fibre. So what are you saying? You want more of it, I guess. Surely you can't be fucking missing fruit now. Still? Still wants more fruit. Oh, you shut the fuck up moaning now, if you thank fuck. Right, there we go. They've got what they wanted. Oh, you can actually move buildings and stuff around on here as well now. What is my current task? Oh, there we go. Completed the current task.
All personnel. Our weather reports have identified an approaching sandstorm.
Owen.
Further instructions.
Owen. We have a real problem.
I'm trying, Clara, but it's just, well, this is who I am.
Not you.
Ah, the dinosaurs. Tell me something I don't know.
Okay, how about this? There's a massive sandstorm headed our way, and it could wipe out the facility. Without power, the safety of the dinosaurs could be at serious risk.
Okay, listen to me, Claire. We'll figure this out. Have I ever let you down before?
Actually, no.
And I'm planning on keeping it that way. Everything we can do, we will do. We've survived worse. What's a little sand?
What's a little sand? Are you taking the piss, you mug? Oh,
I
great.
gotta say, I'm feeling pretty concerned about our current situation. As much as I'd obviously love to help out, I'm a little tied up. So, who's gonna protect the dinosaurs?
And our personnel.
Yes, of course. I mean,
Fuckwad broke
that
out.
goes without saying.
I'm saying it anyway.
It's just, it would be a tragedy to lose these animals again. And by tragedy, I mean huge financial loss. And obviously an embarrassment to those in charge of the DFW.
People such as you.
Well, actually, exactly me. So, how do we avoid that?
Okay, step one, round up the stragglers and get all the dinosaurs back into their enclosures. Then we'll work on our safety ratings.
This good?
Yes, this is a plan I can support now and take credit for later.
Motherfucking dinosaur escaped. Oh no, please don't eat my people that are in my park, you bastard. Leave them alone. Oh no. Oh no. He's just fucking them all up now. Oh, there's another two. Oh, trampled. Oh no. You think you're funny, dickhead? Look, the car's now chasing you. You're gonna get tranked. Absolute fucker. I've got dead people in the park now. Oh dear. Trank him, fucking trank him. Back in his pen. Oh, why is this prick not being picked up? I should rename him Prick, shouldn't I? Capture team, add task. What the fuck? Transportation.
Attention all personnel. The sandstorm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
Asset collection request received.
Right, get back in your fucking cage, dickhead.
Como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más.
Your attention, please. As a precautionary measure, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Your attention, please. As a precautionary measure, please proceed to your nearest
Asset transportation in progress.
I didn't even realise I had already had an emergency shelter there.
Asset transportation complete.
Where the fuck is it then? Oh, there he is.
Arizona was secure. The dinosaurs were safe. Finch and the DFW had what they needed to keep the bureaucrats off our backs. For now. But the future, that was something completely different.
Holy.
I wish we'd had more time to brief you, but as you know, the situation is fluid. Our Canadian friends are concerned that many of these wild animals are getting close to their border. We'd like to prevent them from crossing it. We being the CIA. My division is the DSD, Dangerous Species Division. I'm Dr. Dua. I have an extensive background in paleo research in this very field. At Jurassic World, and now Other locations I'm not at liberty to discuss. However, I have history with many of the people involved here. A poacher camp. What remains of it, anyway? Amateurs. They only succeeded in getting themselves and others killed. And making our job that much more difficult.
Dr. Dewar.
So they
the
fucked
dinosaurs
up
are
and I've
still
basically got to save the day. Is that what you're
Tranquilizing them
saying?
would appear to be the best option at this point.
Let's do it as safely and quickly as we can.
Can we move the helicopter then, please? Fuck's sake, hit him. Oh, fuck. Stop moving, you bastard. Holy, just shoot him. There we go. Oh, the helicopter's really slow at moving now for some reason. You got you that time, dickhead.
Just as an organization has key players, me, it also has key facilities that it needs to run effectively. So you should get started with the construction of an arrival building, a control center, and also a backup generator to supply power.
Right, here we go. Let's get some buildings built. Operation. Arrivals point, control center. Actually, can we do some demo first, can we? Demolish all of this. Everything's gone. Open this space right up. Right, so we've demolished absolutely everything, so we should have plenty of room to start building. Operation. Right, that's all of that. Let's get some paths built. Right, that's all of them attached together. We're going to need a generator of some sort. That will go there. That will power everything.
Not bad if I do say so myself.
So we now
And
need
I
to
guess I am,
build
but we're also going to need a
loads.
response facility. Your response to this directive should be to get one built. Huh? You see what I did there, huh? Response. Never mind. Don't respond.
Research.
Claire, we need to get the dinosaurs into new holding enclosures.
The ones we've already captured.
Yep, that's right.
And we'll want them awake and as comfortable as possible.
What do you mean it's in the fucking water? Right, okay. Let's get the path built. Should really pause the game to stop the dinosaurs waking up, shouldn't I, really? Right, okay, so that's under construction. We must build some form of pen to put these in. Fence, small electric fence. Start the enclosure there. Again, I don't know what we're actually, how many animals we're planning to enclose here, so I'm going to build this pen as big as possible. So that's both the dinosaurs inside the pen, so we need a gate for them to get in and out. We also need some sort of viewing gallery. I'm going to build a path off of the back of there. Right. What the fuck happened? Where did it go? What the fuck? Is that because the game's paused or what? Oh yeah. Okay, that made more sense. Right, so we need... where the fuck's the ranger team? Just ability unit. Add task. Right, so we're going to get these dinosaurs scanned. He's missing some prey. Right, so I'm going to need to add some stuff in here. We're going to add a little bit of water. Right, so there's some animals, well, goats to I would presume that these guys do not like the cold. So we're just going to thaw all of this out. Right, so they've got some water. Oh shit, I've run out of money. These guys are going to wake up shortly as well. I'm free. Yeah, I'm out of money. Oh dear. Out of cash. Oh dear. What are we going to do? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, waking up. 20 grand in the hole so far. Here he goes. He's awake. Yo, yo, Ash. Cheers for the light there, bro. You just woke up from a long nap. Surely you don't. Oh my fucking Jesus. Ash, you seen the size of that fucking lorry that's trying to come in the estate? The fuck? He's taking the piss, isn't he? Lazy fucking dinosaur's gone back to sleep. What takes the piss, Dave, is I got a parking ticket this morning at 7 AM. But you're not even parked on the double yellow, are you? Outside the front of yours, they haven't yellow lined, have they? Oh, he's up. He's up and running around. He's looking for some food. Oh, I want some sand. Shing. Huh! They've just busted through the fence. What the fuck? Ha! The dickhead's now having to reverse all the way out the estate hatch. He's a fucking idiot, isn't he? Why the fuck would you even bring something that big into an estate when it says no HGVs? What an absolute melty cunt. Well, he's a fucking moron. There's a sign up there as you come into the estate saying no HGV access. Some people are fucking thick as fuck.
They had dangerous animals here?
Correct, Mr. Finch. We know where they were. But now, Mr. Grady, it's essential that we know where they are.
I know my dinosaurs. I'd say they're headed off in this direction.
And do you know your dinosaurs, Mr. Grady?
Better than anyone.
But these are not your dinosaurs, per se.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
So you've given me flares and binoculars.
Confirming asset status.
Oh, you fucking Jesus. You fucking horrible little bastard, you. Cheers for this follow there, Simon. Search for dangerous dinosaur escape, right? Yep, so I'm doing that.
Condition reported.
What do you want me to do now then? So his status now is he's lonely. Oh, this other prick's now got out again as well. Fuck's sake. He's fucking eating up the guests. Look at him.
Asset check complete.
I want to get out of... Search for signs of dangerous animal escape. Yeah, there's a fucking fence there. Look, the fence is broken. I want to know how the fuck they're breaking out of it though. I mean, the enclosure is huge. Can you let me pass, please?
This looks promising. You know, not that I'm promising anything.
Unknown species. Right, what the fuck is it meant to be then? It's a fucking tree, mate. What the fuck are you talking about? I want to get out of the fucking vehicle. Right, so I've found...
Asset has been checked.
Right, that asset's been checked. Where the fuck's the other one gone this time?
Completed our check.
try and make some noise to encourage them. So there's food in here, so I'm surprised that they haven't stayed in. I can't get out of the Ranger's car. It won't let me. Restart the scenario and see what happens. Oh, I'm starting all the way back at the beginning. No pen, no nothing.
But as you know, the situation is fluid. Our Canadian friends are concerned that many of these wild animals are getting close to their border. We'd like to prevent them from crossing it. We being the CIA. My division is the DSD, Dangerous Species Division. I'm Dr. Dua. I have an extensive background in paleo research in this very field. At Jurassic World, and now other locations I'm not at liberty to discuss. However, I have history with many of the people involved here. A poacher camp. What remains of it, anyway. Amateurs. They only succeeded in getting themselves and others killed. And making our job that much more difficult.
Dr. Dua, the dinosaurs are still agitated.
Tranquilizing them would appear to be the best option at this point.
Let's do it as safely and quickly as we can.
Just as an organization has key players, me, it also has key facilities that it needs to run effectively. So you should get started with the construction of an arrival building, a control center, and also a backup generator to supply power. Not bad if I do say so myself. And I guess I am. But we're also going to need a response facility. Your response to this directive should be to get one built. Huh? You see what I did there, huh? Respond. Never mind. Don't respond.
Claire, we need to get the dinosaurs into new holding enclosures.
The ones we've already captured.
Yep, that's right.
And we'll want them awake and as comfortable as possible.
So yo Jess, thank you very much for subscribing and welcome along to the channel. Just going to take a quick break guys, I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Got about 3.5 minutes until these dinosaurs are ready to wake up anyway, so I'll be back in a momento. Right, well, we're back. So, from what I'm seeing, obviously on my spec sheet, open space is good, sand is good. I'd probably like a little bit more land. Yeah, they're sleeping right now. They're tranquilized, so we have to wait for them to wake up. If you do type in caps, you will get slapped by the bot. So hopefully we should be good to go when they wake up. So food and water, stamina, you know, everything's pretty good.
They had dangerous animals here?
Correct, Mr. Finch. We know where they were. But now, Mr. Grady, it's essential that we know where they are.
I know my dinosaurs. I'd say they're headed off in this direction.
And do you know your dinosaurs, Mr. Grady?
Better than anyone.
But these are not your dinosaurs, per se.
Well, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one.
Oh, there he goes. Yummy, dinner time.
Status confirmed. finished.
Hello, what the fuck? Hello? Where'd you come from? The fuck? Random herbivore just wandering around. Where'd you even come from?
This looks promising. You know, not that I'm promising anything.
Holy! How did you get out, girl? There's another dinosaur there. Oh, there's a little tiny baby raptor, look! Oh, that is so cool. Where is it? Oh, that is mad, look.
Everything points in this direction.
Triceratops.
Say what you want about the dinosaurs, but they're not subtle. Wherever they go, they leave a mark.
Sounds like someone I know.
Is it Dr. Malcolm? Because that guy, he is out there. Talk about an ego.
As opposed to...
Well, you know, a certain lovable animal behaviorist whose humility has a charm of its own.
Wish a damn door would fall off to do my tits in. I'm trying to hit a tree on purpose, but I keep driving. It keeps driving through them. Another Triceratops. What a beautiful dinosaur that is. Helicopter up there, so what's that helicopter tracking? Oh, we've got long necks and Stegosaurus. Leave me alone, mate, I'm not gonna hurt you. Helicopter looking at. Herbivores are so peaceful. Such a peaceful animal. Oh, don't run him, run on. Yeah, fucking pillock. Lost power.
Feel like we're getting close. And fuck for that. Right, I can't do anything. Shawnee boy. Calvina. Right, so I've got to find something to do with dangerous dinosaur, and I've got to analyze the stuff. I've analysed a few. Okay, that was pretty cool. Went roly poly oly. Hola. Well, let me analyse it then.
That's not the one. Must have already done that one already. How be me be good. Are you about tonight for trucking, Calvin, or are you out?
Just be ready for anything, alright?
What am I analysing? Oh, fucking Jesus.
Owen, are you okay? What
You're coming
is
trucking.
happening?
Well, we're going to be running the Grandpa Water skin again tonight.
Do you want me to lie?
We're going to see if we can get up to $1,000.
Yes. I'm a bundle of raw nerves.
Ooh, hey,
You're
hey.
working the problem.
You're working the problem? Well, you ain't the one being fucking chased, are you?
And they'll attempt to tranquilize the animal from the air.
Attempt. We need success, Dr. Dua, before it can eat Grady and the others.
No, please don't say that. You believe in the team, right?
You want me to lie?
Go down, please. Down. Come on, you little fucker. Stop. Where's the little wanker gone? Oh, that's too low. Oh, I can't even see him. There he is. Yeah, no worries, Calvin. I'll catch you in a bit.
Owen, what's our status?
We're close. We have everything almost under control, but the animal is injured. We'll need to get her to a secure enclosure for observation and treatment.
I'll notify Dr. Dua.
Oh, me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I don't want to be doing that. Where's the fucking dinosaur gone? don't want to do that. Fuck off.
And the herbivores? What about them?
As long as they stay away from civilization, leave them in place. They'll survive in the wilderness without our intervention, right?
Given time to adapt? Yes, I'd say they will.
I guess that's something we're all gonna have to get used to. Having dinosaurs out in the world.
Is that you talking, or is that the government?
Claire, I am the government.
Right, so now I want to transport team, transport that.
Picking up asset.
Right, well, this could go one of two ways. He could kill the other two that are in there, or the other two could kill him. So that is what we have to deal with right now. And the reason why we ran out of electric is because we ran out of fuel. Right, we're all topped up. I think it might be best to put another...
Commencing asset transit.
Environment. Water. Right. Electricity. Right, so we now have 3. Right, where is... Here's the dinosaur. Let's get... a task.
Asset has been delivered.
Right, we've got a status check on all of the meat eaters. All the herbivores that are out there, they're absolutely fine. They're not causing any problems to anyone. It's just, is this guy going to go and beat up the other one? That is the question. Cohabitant issue. Doesn't like being in here. So the reality of it is that he is not happy to be in here. Oh, fight, 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 fight. Oh, mission failed. Ooh. Retry. Load from checkpoint. Well, I told you it'd go one of two ways.
Owen, what's our status?
We're close. We have everything almost under control, but the animal is injured. We'll need to get her to a secure enclosure for observation and treatment.
I'll notify Dr. Dua.
Oh, me? I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
How's this outside the boundary area? My boundary area's here. You taking the piss? Why can't I do that then? Right, well, she's going to have to go into a small pen for now. So even if it is a she, nevertheless.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, ball bags.
Asset transportation in progress.
Right, so we're going to need some food. Have to get the rangers to go in and
Asset transportation complete.
oh, she's pretty beat up. Missing forest. Well, if you look behind you, there's plenty of trees. Oh no! Oh fuck.
I'm going to need a paleomedical facility to assess the status of the dinosaur that they're bringing in. We'll need to do a full medical scan. I want to understand what went wrong if we're going to avoid an event like this in the future.
Wants more area. I haven't got more area to give him. Oh, here we fucking go. Come on, Ranger, where the fuck are you? Only thing I can do is to take out the generators. Move building. So this should fit in here, a piece of piss. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Alright, what we'll do... That fence is now added to that fence. There we go. Right, so now if we build the path back in from here, right, so now we can ship that one back into there. Rebuild the path from here as well.
Asset has been collected.
Right. You're going to carry on being a prick, or you're going to actually stay in there and behave yourself? Right, so we need to put a gate in.
Confirming asset delivery.
Gate can go there, and we can put a viewing panel. That'll fit there. Need to build the path. Right, so that's now got a path. Where's this fucking dinosaur? Missing open space. So you moaned earlier on that you didn't have enough forest. I put fuckloads of forest in for you. Now you're moaning that you don't want it. Right, where are you, you prick? Edit terrain. Right, okay, so open space is sorted. So we need some water. Water. Oh, mate, now you're moaning about your fucking open space again. Right. Obviously, we need to add some water in here somewhere.
We've hired more scientists, per Dr. Dua, so we should have a better handle on the dinosaur's medical status.
Hopefully we'll
Right.
be able to figure out what went wrong.
Hey, if I've learned anything, it's that these animals are unpredictable,
Winning!
like people, with bigger teeth.
Yeah. We should keep an eye on her.
Right. Who? Dr. Dua?
Yes. She's working for the CIA now.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know I'm running a little intelligence op of my own. Looking out for the both of us.
You're a lot more astute than you let on.
Smarter, too.
Right, so we need to build a fucking medical facility, but I don't have any fucking space for that. See, I can't use any more of the fucking land. Can we put this in the dot? Yes, I can put it in the dots. Okay, that'll do. Fuck that off out of the way. I'll have to do for the time being. I need to get this fucking medical lab thing put in. And it still doesn't fit. Ah. Right, you fuckwads are gonna lose some space. Right, so oh fuck. Got to put that fence back in again. Right, cool story, bro. Right, so what we need to do is we need to start moving these buildings around. This is emergency shelter. How's it going, Tucky Tugs? I did, and I absolutely loved it. Right, well that clearly isn't in the water, is it? You're sitting there talking shit, mate. Well, it is more realistic, bro. You know, instead of sitting around with your thumb up your ass doing fuck all, you've got plenty to do now. Because you've got to refill the jennies and stuff. I mean, come on, you wouldn't in real life not have to fucking fill up the generators, right? Don't be silly, Tuggy. This building. I do like how you can pick the buildings up and move them now. J. Jones, cheers for the like. Right, so now if we play... how the fuck did you get out, dickhead? Well, at least you're chasing that around and not a human, I guess. Why? Oh, will you fuck off? I don't want to do this. Paths are not connected. What the fuck do you mean? The path is connected. That one there goes to that one. That one and that one. Okay. Hang on a minute, Tugs. Get these paths fixed. This one's already here, so why are you saying that you haven't got a path? You clearly do. The paths are all connected, what the fuck? Oh, because of the entrance one over here, isn't it? Right, you're all connected now. Did you get the other ways to power things? Just the generators at the moment, mate. They're clearly not happy because I took half of their land away. Yeah, I just connected it with the entrance there. I totally forgot that I needed to do that one. Right, we can hopefully get the fucking medical centre in here now. Oh, and look at that, we still don't have enough fucking room. Right, this is going to have to move out my way over here somewhere. That will do. If it fits, it sits. Yeah, but we don't know what's gonna, you know, we've not done any research or anything yet, so we don't know if there is going to be any additional. I mean, you've got, if you look over there, like, you've got plenty of space to add more things in. You know, we just haven't got that far into the game yet. You've got to do research and unlock shit, haven't you? So we will have to see. Right, the park is now open. We can start generating money again. Right, where's that fucking dinosaur that I asked them to trank? Right, there you are, you little prick. Get back in your fucking pen. Might have also been because I put the generators in there that took up extra space out of their pen. Right, so there's the alpha. So the only problem that this one's got is it's lonely. So when the other one comes back in, then it should stop being lonely. So don't forget, it's still early days. It only got released yesterday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So realistically, they could add new things in, you know, like they did with all the DLCs and stuff on the last one. So we just have to wait and see, Tugs. To be honest, this is the second little island that I've been on. I mean, you can go all the way down here, But the only problem is you can't build anything down this end because there's herbivores and that living down here. You've got triceratops, long necks and all of that. They all live around this pool. And look, so you've got like long necks and stuff. These are all free roaming animals. But we've been told on the second island to contain the meat eaters. So to start off with, there was two of, where are they? Two of these, which are the, this is Car 202, carnivorous. So there was two of these on the loose smashing the place up because they had, the previous researchers had made small little pens and put one in each small little pen, and it basically fucked them up and caused them to get angry, and they went around smashing the fuck out of everything. So then after that, we went down to the bottom where the herbivores live, and there were signs of another meat eater basically fucking the place up. So that's when we found this one, which is the Allosaurus, and then we've had to make a separate pen because they don't play nicely with the carnivorous in the other one. So yeah, it's interesting to say the least. Mobile vet unit, so we're gonna go in and hopefully see what we can do for, because this animal's quite badly wounded, this dinosaur here. We just click on it. Getting pretty uptight because we're in the pen.
We have to knock that dino out. I'd suggest a tranquilizer, but you know, you do you.
Right, so we're going to have to trank it. There is a lot more involved in this one, Tug, as well. Like I said, instead of sitting around with your thumb up your arse doing fuck all most of the time, waiting for the researchers and stuff.
Temporarily, let's get it transported to the Paleo Medical Facility, where we can treat its injuries.
I say I really enjoyed the first game. So I purchased the first game, and a friend of mine right, so I've selected him. Now what? So I've assigned a scientist.
To collect the asset.
What are you talking about? Not fucking assigned. I just told you to assign him. Yeah, but I mean, you've got to think that you've got to think that they've got to bring new things to the second game. It's not just as easy as making a part 2, you know, you've got to add new features and new functions and stuff to keep it fresh, keep people wanting to play it. Right, so I've selected a scientist. Start task. Why can't I? Oh, you got to fucking use that dope. Oh, you got to use both of them, that's why. As I say, I was talking to the boys last night, you know, so many games have gone stale over the years, you know, like Forza, for instance. Forza's still the same game, they've just moved it to a different part of the world, like, you know, so the game's still the same. All they've done is buffed up the graphics, made it, you know, made the reflections and the skybox and everything pop and look really good, but it's still the same game as the last one. You've just gone to a different place. Call of Duty, exactly the same thing. Call of Duty's, for me, has gone stale because all they do is change the maps, add a few different guns, a few different outfits, but it's still the same game. Car Mechanic Simulator, exactly the same thing. They've added a few new cars into it, they've added a few new functions, but it's, again, still the same game. So many games have gone stale, it becomes so boring, you know, like, you're like, oh, I want to get off the console because, you know, the games on the console are not as good as they are on the PC. You spend out hundreds or thousands of pounds on a gaming PC and then you still get stuck in the same routine because of the games going stale. They're just making the same shit over and over again. I say, I mean, like, playing this was a big like breath of fresh air for me because it was something that I don't really play this aspect of game. I mostly do like driving simulators, farming and stuff like that. So, you know, to jump onto a game like this that's totally different out of what I normally play keeps me really entertained.
Part of the healing process is to get some rest, preferably someplace comfortable.
Always works for me. Same for the dinosaurs, I'd imagine.
You imagine correctly.
Not according to my ex.
Yes, moving on then. We want to have the animal transported and then secure and comfortable in its enclosure, if you please.
It's the next bit that you got stuck on. Right, so how the fuck do I get this back in its... Right, transport...
Picking up asset.
See as well, like with all of the sub menus and all of that, like we didn't have the sub menus before. And also when you click on an animal, wherever one may be, when you click on an animal, right, so we can click on an animal and then you can then go across to the box up here and you can alter the terrain and also see how the animal's reacting to the terrain being changed. I thought that was absolutely fantastic.
Assets in the air.
Huh, there's a little fucking... What the fuck? There's a tiny little dinosaur in there, look. What the fuck? Where'd you come from, you little shit? As I say, I mean, unfortunately, Tug, they can't make a game to please absolutely everybody. It's one of those that you have to make the game and try and improve from the previous version, which is not always easy. Right, so ensure the Allosaurus is 80% comfortable. Well, where is the Allosaurus? Oh, it's over there. Well, he's 99% comfortable, so I've just pissed all over that. %100% health, 100% comfort. Holy fuck, look. 711.22. Right, you got the. I've made the money up to 200 quid, so you've got 200 quid to go and do the shopping with. Oh yeah, the weather is really good. Like, now the fact that it does, like we had sandstorms and stuff before, but I don't remember having snow on the first one. Right, so we do need to go and get the Rangers. Ta-da!
We'd worked to make sure the dinosaurs would thrive in the forest. At first, I believed this was for the best. Then we realized that forest makes up about 1/5 of the total land mass in the US, and almost 40% of Canada's wilderness. Working together with the DFW and the CIA, we made the dinosaurs feel right at home. In the forest. I really hope the powers that be know what they're doing, because the dinosaurs definitely do.
The only way to fly, right? Private. Away from the hubbub of the public. No prying eyes asking wordless questions I don't feel much like answering. Now, call me crazy. You wouldn't be the first.
Well, thank fuck all the Christmas shopping's done. As I say, I think what we'll do...
I've chosen this
Oh, excuse me.
Well, okay, I didn't choose it myself.
I think what we'll do this time is, you know, we'll carry on using the park account, and we'll do it a little bit earlier this year. So, you know, within the first 6 months of the year, we get the money into the account ready, so we're set for Christmas again next year.
Pull a few strings, grease a few palms, twist a few arms, and bang! Just like that, the Department of Fish and Wildlife has a new base of operations. Now, we'll need to hit the ground running if we're gonna have this place ready for something it hasn't dealt with in 65 million years. The bare bones are established. But before the ones covered in
Your game got stuffed on the last section. Well, that must have been a you problem then.
They'll have more info for you. Dr. Dua will be coordinating your activities. And me?
Stuck.
Managing expectations.
Well, that will probably be due to the laptop, Jade. You're probably going to need to either get a GeForce Now account, or we're going to have to upgrade your RAM.
Mr. Lambert?
RAM and
Standing
storage
by
on
and
that
ready to go.
laptop.
Just give the word.
George Lambert is an expert ranger who worked with us in the islands and is now with the DFW. He and Owen will deal with the dinosaurs, while we address the facilities.
There are a number of animals from your previous captures that will be coming your way soon. Delays are unacceptable.
Understood. We'll start with the construction of animal enclosures.
We'll catch him, you keep him.
Right, okay. So we need to build some pens. Fucking hell. I don't understand why we don't get like all of this fucking land around here as well. We could make an absolute beautiful park if we had all of this land. Alright, so we're gonna have to start building a pen, everybody. I don't know what's coming my way, so I'm guessing it's gonna have to be electric for the time being. Try not to do hard corners, you know, like 90-degree corners, if I can help it. Smell you later. You're on spoiler alert for me. It's not fair. Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know, Jade is currently playing this game as well. We game share through Steam, so she gets to play my games as well. Yep, we're ready for him. He can go in there.
Underway.
Yeah, so like I said, we game share, and
We have new arrivals that will need food and housing.
she's
I'd also
played
suggest keeping
this
a close
game, but
eye
she
on
got
these
stuck.
dinosaurs until they settle into their surroundings.
Lambert's right. They've had a taste of the wild. Confinement may not sit well with them.
Okay. We make no
Yeah,
assumptions
just make
and
sure
pay
you
attention
message
to
me
all the
before you come
details.
storming through the front door,
Remember,
making loads of
just
noise.
like us, the dinosaurs are always learning.
And you need to keep that in mind as you build another dinosaur habitat. Safety first, for them and us. Get it built, then get the dinosaurs into the new enclosure. That about cover it, Doc?
Perfectly.
Bye for now. Right, so we need to think about what we're doing here. Right, so we got two of our raptors. They are not very comfortable at all, so we need to send in a ranger to go and check them out. Alright, so once the ranger has I just need to go and check something, guys, okay? Just give me a minute. Let's say if anybody is out there and they do want to donate to the Just Giving link, all of the money that is raised is going towards... well, sorry, not going towards... The money will be going to Debs and Ant... to make sure that, you know, like Ant's time that he's got left is made as comfortable as possible. So, like I said, if you would like to donate to the Just Give, the link is in the chat right there. I say, unfortunately, the old man's cancer has spread to his brain, and I say we're not sure how long he's gonna, you know, survive. Let's say we are currently on, as you can see at the top of the screen there, £711.22. When we first started this fundraiser, we wasn't sure even if we was going to make 250 quid. So when we made the 250 quid, Clibbo had his legs waxed. When we hit the £300 mark, I had my head shaved. When we hit the £500 mark, Farrah Lee from the Bumblebees shaved off his eyebrows. If and when we hit the £1,000, Teabag Sue, Tony Bax, is going to shave off his ginger beard, and we all know how much he loves his beard, but he has promised that if we hit £1,000, he will shave off his beard. So like I said, if anybody does want to donate towards, you know, and having, you know, making his life a little bit easier and more comfortable, then like I said, the link is there. Feel free to stick a donation on there. So it's not mandatory, it's just if and when and if you want to. These little bastards have got out. What the fuck? Right, so why the fuck have they got out already? Oh, because the power went off to the fucking fence. What an idiot. Oh, wow. Come on, Dave. Yeah, I just realised that, Tug. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to whack one of these up close to this area over here. One there. Going to whack another one over here. We also need to get a ranger to go and fix the fence. We've also got to get these little fuckers back in their pen. So that's transport. No, I don't want transport. I want that one. They're both going to get darted up and straight back in their pens. I mean, their area is quite big. I mean, they haven't got no food or anything in there, so they probably broke out because they were not very happy. That's my bad, unfortunately. Get back in there, dickhead.
Asset collection request received.
Are you going to fix the fence, you pleb, or what? Right, so we need to add a pathway as well. From here.
Transit has commenced. Commencing asset transit.
Right, so that's that one. We need to put a path in for this one as well. I'm going to try and keep the path as close to the fence as we can.
Delivery complete.
Right, okay, so we're finally getting somewhere.
Asset delivered.
You can upgrade the helicopter and jeep. Yeah, say, I haven't got that far yet, Tugs. Right, so, missing a prey, so they want some footings. Right. So they're also wanting some sand. The enclosure is pretty big. They are going to want some sand. That's grass, that's rock, that's sand. Sand, they're also going to want some water as well. Right, they're 100% perfect now. Right, so I'm just gonna wait for the. I totally forgot. Let's go back in and change some of this. So we're gonna take the water. Take this water out. We have got quite a big area in here, so what we're going to do is we're going to add a nice pole. We'll do that. Right, let's see what his comfort level is now. Comfort is 91. What would he like? He's drinking, his water stats have gone up, his food stats are good, his health is good. What else would he like? Population. But how do you buy animals on here? I haven't seen any way of buying anything. Right, so he would like some more sand. Got to be enough sand, surely. Well, he's bob on 100%. So we're just... Right, so we've got to build another enclosure because we've got another animal coming. So let's check the boundary. Right, we'll build another like oval kidney shaped one over here. So if we... Ideally, I want them to be separate, so... I know there's no fucking power. Holy shit, that timed out pretty quick. Right, okay, so that means we can smack a generator up the side there. This generator can go over here, out the way. Well, I could have connected it to the side of this fence. That's what I mean. Like, I wanted some form of walkway down here so I can put the viewing galleries and stuff in. I could have just come off the side of here and then carried on out and made an oval to come back and connect to this fence. I say, when I built my other park on number 1, I connected all the fences together and just put a divider between, but when some of the animals are that close to each other, it causes them to smash the fence down. You sarcastic bitch. You are. I don't expect anything less from you, to be fair.
Transporting asset.
I'm not sure I'll ever be fully comfortable at the park, but the lab coats want to make sure the dinosaurs are, so that's a job you should stay on top of.
Right, enclosure, food. You can have a meat one and a live. Right, there you go.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Got to get the old ranger to go in and check him out. While I'm doing that, I might as well chuck in a viewing panel. One there. One over there. All path. Right, that's my viewing panels and everything linked. Right, he's just gone in there to see stroppy bollocks. Oh. Right, okay. So he is wanting some water. Right, so he's got forest, he's 100% perfect. There we go. That's that one done. How you doing, big boy? You're all healed up. Look at you. So we've got 55 seconds to go to make sure that this one stays in 100% comfort, and that's another thing complete. Tug, are you at home? Well, you must be if you're messaging me. You must be, surely.
The dinosaurs seem to be taking to their new surroundings. I want to
They
make sure they're
certainly
doing more than
do.
surviving, however. We need the animals thriving. As I'm sure you understand, our research is more valuable
I'm in
when we
Discord,
have
bro.
superior specimens in their optimal conditions. So I want you to get a science center built.
Come at me,
and
fat man.
operational.
Come on.
This means more scientists will be needed, so build a staff center as well. Ultimately, science is about the data we collect and analyze. Rubbish in, rubbish out. We want to avoid that at all costs, especially when you consider the investment that has already been made in these dinosaurs. The CIA wants results, and we're going to get them.
Oh, there you
Period. Full stop.
Right,
End
I'm
of
going to
story.
give you the role of DDL driver, alright? Can you hear me? Aloha.
Oh boy, how's it going?
Yeah, man, all gravy.
Oh, what do you
So-
think of the game then overall?
I'm loving it, mate. Like, I really enjoyed the first one. I say I spent many hours on the first one. Like, I started off my park, and then I realised I didn't like the layout that I had made, so I ripped it all apart and started again.
Yeah, I did that. I think I had about 60 odd hours on the first one. That's really rocky numbers compared to you, innit?
Well, I don't know how many hours. I'll have to check. Let me have a quick look.
43.6. I just had a look.
And how many hours did you have on it?
60.
Yeah, the only problem was I only get to play, you know, like during the day when the kids are at school and in the evenings.
Yeah.
Right, so we have to do some sort of fucking staff room or something, he said.
You're playing about playtime. You should have wrapped it.
Should have what?
Should have wrapped it.
Ah, mate, I wouldn't change my kids, not at all. So they drive me up the wall at times, mate, but
Worth it though. Worth
oh
it.
fuck yeah. So like I said, like you know, my eldest has got a few difficulties, and sometimes she gets frustrated, and then that gets me frustrated. But I wouldn't change my life, mate.
No.
You know, if I could change her situation,
Oh yeah, in a heartbeat.
then
Yeah.
for her I would. You know, like I'd change her situation, but you know that's not possible. I can't change her situation, unfortunately.
I'm just on Wreckfest at the minute.
I think my... Oh, you absolute fuckwit.
So,
So, my Spotify has decided to jump to a copyrighted playlist, so I'm now going to get fucking smacked on YouTube with a copyright claim. Fuck's sake.
what happens then?
You can't monetize the video, which means you don't make no money or anything off of it. Right, so I need a science center. One science center, okay. we got an expedition center? What's this? This is a response facility, control center, arrival point.
I like how you can place the arrival point wherever you want though. It's a new bit I like.
The what, sorry?
The arrival point.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've got to ask, Tug, is your mum, like... Does your mum do washing?
This, or?
Yeah, no, I've got to ask. No, she's not here. She's out shopping. Is your mother, like... a washer-upper for a living? Because, like, every time you come in Discord, all I hear is plates chinking.
Nah, it's not her, actually.
Oh, it's not her? I'm normally like, Tug, is your mum digging to China again?
Yeah. This is my PC's in the kitchen. Bit of annoying, but...
Where's your computer? Like, are you in the dining area, are you?
Yeah, sort of, yeah. Close to the food and all that.
Of course, fat boy, of course. Right, okay, so let's put a medical facility in here while I'm at it. I might as well. What else can we put in here? Response facility, I've done all of that. So have I put one of everything in, have I? Emergency shelter. Do we have an emergency shelter? Fuck it, we'll put one of them in as well then.
You still have stuff like emergency shelter coverage and stuff like that on there.
Yes.
Percentage, don't you?
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Dr. Dua and that guy Finch
I always found
must
that
be
when I
getting
used
pressure
to
from above.
like try and make them
because
look
they
good
want
and
more
functional,
animals
but never
rounded
get the
up.
transport.
Check the expedition
You
map.
get the
and
monorails
dispatch a
in the
remote
last game.
capture team to a
If you had
Oh,
the
yeah,
monorails in and
I'll
get the
do what I
transport
can on
up,
my
get
end.
the better stars, it just makes the whole park look like shit, doesn't it? It just does. You have to have all the stations and stuff around.
Yeah, yeah, with all of the power stations and then all of the wires everywhere.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that was a fucking nightmare, honestly. Right, so we are researching a new dinosaur. But where's the fucking, you know, like where you spawn them? Like you used to be able to put the thing on the side of the fence, and you used to create them and release them.
Should be on enclosures.
Now that I
With
like.
the fence one. See,
Removing them
fence.
from possible uncontrolled interaction with the general public is a 100%
Yeah, so you got
win in
fence,
my book.
gate.
Now to the bad news.
No, it's not here.
Which I always
down,
hate
there.
getting, but
Go
honestly,
down.
kind of enjoy giving.
So
Go down.
These animals are arriving with an
Facilities.
unknown disease,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we've got to get
That's a
handle on it
research
post
viewing
haste.
gallery.
That's management speak for PDQ, huh? Pretty damn
It's
quick.
not there. There's no.
Dr.
There's
Dewey?
no.
Oh, maybe. I
diagnosed
know
this
when I
disease
looked
with
into
scans
getting
from
this, I haven't
our
got it yet, but I
mobile
looked into
veterinary
some missions where
We'll
some.
get it under control
The
before
island
too
you're
long.
on now, you're
That's
meant to
good.
make a
Let's get to work.
facility rather than a park, so you don't make your own dinosaurs, you just have to house them.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
So stuff like viewing in the actual enclosures is kind of pointless. I think I don't think this one has I don't know if this one has guests in it. This part.
Yeah, this guest has got. It's got guests in it. Yeah. Right. Well, I'm not ready for that dinosaur yet because I haven't built another enclosure. So you can hold on to it for a minute. Right. So here we go. Yeah, like I said, I never used to leave a gap. I used to bunch all the things up together, like all the fencing up together. But like I said, the only problem is when the other dinosaurs see each other, they go on a fucking rampage and fuck everything up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get through this so then I can go and build my own. Like I did look at sandbox mode and I was like, do I go and do that straight away? Or do I do the missions? And I was like, nah, fuck that. I've got to do the missions first.
You gotta go with the dinosaurs, haven't you?
Yeah.
You still have the expedition building and the research building.
Um,
Or not?
not that I've seen so far, no. See, I'm making like kidney shapes around the outside to try and maximise what I can house.
Yeah.
We need more power, Captain. Right, that's going there. That's added power. So it's, no, we need another one round the back side over here. Oh, that's fucking typical, isn't it? It just didn't reach to the fucking enclosure, the cunt.
Asset has been collected.
So we've got 2 of these incoming, have we?
Yeah. 2 Ankylosaurus.
I'd like to hide this fucking thing like behind some trees or something. Let's put some trees in. That'll do. It's behind the trees, out of the fucking way then, isn't it? So we need a gate. Smack a gate in there.
Transportation complete.
Stick viewing windows.
Confirming asset delivery.
So another one of those over this side as well. Get me paths built. Alright, there we go. So that's all that shiznit linked up. So we need to get the old inspectors in. I like the fact that you have to inspect the animals before you can find out what their health and stuff's like, instead of just dropping them in and everything's all done for you. You know, it brings so much more aspect to the game.
Makes it harder, because before you didn't have to add sand or anything, did you?
No, not at all.
You just placed it, put some trees, put some water, food, done.
Right, Ranger, add task. You're going to look after that. Where's the other one?
When you select one of the jeeps to the little outposts and the enclosures, do they stay there?
No. What they do is there's like cameras or something in the outpost that you put in the enclosure, and it updates. So when the food's running low, they can go out and check up on it and all of that sort of stuff. Yeah. It's almost like a fucking like spy camera sort of thing, just to keep an eye on the animals, so you're not having to constantly keep going to the enclosure.
I remember the first game when I was, I'd completed it, I had all the dinosaurs and all that sort of stuff, and I'd go into sandbox, and I'd have like 4 or 5 different species, like 30 dinosaurs in one large pen all together.
Yeah, watch them fuck each other up.
Yeah.
I did that in story mode on purpose.
Yeah.
Like people.
what was it, the Spinosaurus, or the biggest dinosaur, you just max it out with all the traits and just fucking release it.
Yeah, people were saying to me, "Oh, go on, make them fight." So, like I said, I had all my fences connected together, so I just removed a section of the fence. They all went into one pen and just started mullering the fuck out of each other. Alright, well, the animals are doing very, very well. Expedition Center, view expedition. There is no expedition. Okay. I like the lighting on the buildings as well. I think that's quite fucking cool.
Yeah, it does look better, doesn't it? I think you got to recruit new scientists. Rest in peace.
Well, you can hire new scientists, and you can also in the staff room they can go to sleep, and you can pay to like fast forward their sleep period and stuff like that if you want to.
Oh, when they're stressed out, yeah.
Yeah, like it's fucking incredible. Like some of the new features they've added is absolutely brilliant. Whoa, fucking Jesus. 2, 3, 3, that will do. Thank you very much. Right, so I've got all the scientists I need. Perform a medical scan on a... Yeah, well, where is he? He's over here somewhere, is he not? Nope. Here they are, they're in here. They are not very comfortable right now. They need some water.
Some wet.
Some water. Right, I got some water. Ground leaf. Right, so you want some... Yeah, you also got plants that create forest, ground leaf, and all of that. Like you've got to, like, each different species wants a different thing.
You can have some pretty ugly looking enclosures then.
Oh yeah.
They want Jurassic World movie coming out as well, haven't they? Dominion.
Sorry?
There's one new Jurassic Park film coming out as well, haven't they?
I have no idea.
Yeah, there was the first 3 originals: Jurassic World, Fallen Kingdom, and then they got Dominion coming out sometime.
Nice. So that's all fibre. Ground fibre. Ground fruit. Tall leaf. Tall fruit. Ground nut. Tall nut.
My nuts.
These nuts. I've given them, like 2 of them have got a huge enclosure. Open space is now at 100%, but they want ground leaf. Ground fibre, ground leaf. They prefer short, stubby trees. That's what they prefer. That's it. We now also need some ground fruit. Oh, look at that. I'm just a G. 100% perfect.
I think it's a blue circle around the dinosaur. That is its zone, isn't it? Or it's space.
Yeah, so when you click on it, that's the zone that it can see. So that determines, like, whenever, you know, like when they wander around and they can only see like one pool of water. If he fucked off over the other side of the pen, his comfort level will go down because he can't see any water and stuff like that. See, it's now saying that he's not happy because he now can't see ground fruit because he's moved from where he fucking was. Broken fence? Fuck off. The little prick broke the fence. Repair the fence? Oh, you're coming out as well, are you? Of course you are. Follow the leader, leader, follow the leader. Little bastards. Me jelly wopter's running out of fuel.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset requiring collection. Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation underway.
Oh, cheers for the light there. Much appreciated. Mother of Calvin.
Asset delivered. Asset transported.
Alright, let's see what's up with them now. So the comfort... See, they're saying missing ground fruit, but they're not missing ground fruit. They just need to go and look for it.
Yeah, it's just directly around them. It hasn't got it.
Yeah. So then they get miserable and then they go and smash me fences down.
Maybe give that one a smaller enclosure. So he's always around what he wants.
Only problem is then is you can't get all the spec levels in the white if they're in a too smaller enclosure.
Yeah.
Right, what have we got a medi centre? Emergency shelter. Response facility. Med facility. I did put one in, didn't I? Yes. Right, I want you to go and perform a scan on these two dinosaurs because they is sick. That one's sick, and so are these two over here. Oh no, they just haven't had their scans. They're not sick, I don't think. Thirsty. Undiagnosed element. Right, so in the area he is currently in, he also wants some more population. See, the
What
ground...
about social?
population, area, and cohabitants. Is it? Everything's all in the white, barring ground fruit, but that's because he's not in the right area.
Something. Owen and I signed on to this project because we want what is best for the dinosaurs. Not for them to be exploited or engineered, hacked and spliced and compromised.
They deserve a chance at life as much as any other living creature.
Honestly, perhaps even more, as the miracle of science gave them a second chance.
So, do the research, find the cure, and then let's use it. The dinosaurs die. Again. And listen, that's not going to happen.
Right, so we now need to send the team in again to go and deal with the... Aha, we're now unlocking... We're now unlocking all the med stuff.
Nice.
See, I told you it wasn't. What was showing wasn't necessarily what was. See, we've got different levels of electric fence and all of that we can unlock as well. And then we've also got the research center. Unable to research at the moment because they're currently working. Dims is working. Alright, so let's send the base unit to go and sort out the animals. Task in progress, task paused. Why is the task paused? Oh, it's because I was in the bloody menu. So when you're in the menu, it pauses the task that they're doing. Cryotopus, some fucking proper weird named disease that one's got. Cryotopus. Yeah, whatever that says.
Yeah.
I swear they make it up as they go along. We're gonna call this some ridiculous name that no one can even say. Right, the research is almost done. So we need to go back to here. Get the treatment van. No, and I don't plan to, mate. Have you ever played Roblox?
That game is shit.
Unfortunately, bro, I am not free. My daughter absolutely loves it, but definitely not a bit of me. No, Ben, I am not going on Roblox. didn't spend like nearly 15 grand on PCs to sit there and play fucking Roblox.
Yeah. You do see YouTubers do that though, don't they? Spend a couple grand on the PC and then they make a living playing Minecraft at 60 FPS.
Oh, mate, I'm
Fucking
like,
bugs
well,
me.
what's the point? Ben, I'm not downloading Roblox, and if you carry on, I'm just going to ban you. If I wanted to play silly games like Roblox and stuff, I would have stayed on the console.
Yeah, grow up.
We've no power. Why have we got no power? Resupply the generator. Does help if the generators have actually got some fuel. They kind of don't work without fuel.
Yeah, power stations are better in my opinion. Although when they kept going down, that pissed me off.
What's that?
And the power stations in the first one kept going offline due to like sabotage.
Oh yeah.
Even sandbox, then you could also turn it off. But it did suck up a lot of room though, didn't it, having the power stations?
Yeah, especially with all them wires traipsing across everything.
Yeah.
Right,
You're trying to get a large substation in, but there's just no room, so you have to knock stuff down.
Yeah.
Oh, dumb idea.
Right, so we're gonna go and treat these guys again. Where's the other one that's got the lurgy? Has that one been healed? Them two over there have been healed. These two over here are being healed.
Dr. Dua, this is Lambert. I've just received word that you'd like us to increase our capture efforts. Can you confirm?
Yes, that's correct. We need to grow this facility, which means we need more animals. It's time to stress test our systems and make sure we're capable
great.
of managing both.
We've got to
the sale
stress test our
and
systems to make
operations.
sure that we
Understood.
can
My teams are standing by.
facilitate
We
these
still have
animals.
a number of
Great.
dinosaurs in the wild. Plenty of targets to bring in.
Assets. And yes, this will be an ongoing mission for us moving forward.
Right.
Some of these dinosaurs are able to get along with one another. Unlike me and my ex.
One of our neighbours has got COVID.
Oh, lovely.
Brilliant.
Right, complete the DFW. DFW headquarters by increasing asset ratings. Okay, well, how the fuck do I get new animals to increase the rating then?
No, you can get animals to fight, and then one kills the other to increase the rating.
No, it does not.
It does. It does. It did in the first one.
I had two of them scrapping earlier and it did absolutely fuck all for me. It actually tells you what dinosaurs you're, like, comes up with a picture of what dinosaur you're actually researching or go into an archaeological dig to go and find, which is pretty cool. And can I send out multiple teams? No, I can't. Expedition limit reached. So if I put down another expedition center, does that mean only one expedition center must be constructed? Well, that's a bit balls, isn't it? So you want me to make this fucking Daddy Dom fucking facility, and you ain't giving me the fucking researchers and shit to do it? I can only research one thing at a time. Yeah, that's helpful. Oh, come on, chop chop. Fall asleep at this bloody rate. Yeah, so you remember them fucking stupid planty things that used to pop up out of the ground?
What plant things?
The food.
Oh yeah.
That doesn't happen anymore. You just put fruit trees and stuff in the enclosures.
Oh, that's better.
Which would happen in real life, you know what I mean? You wouldn't be going to fling food in there for them, would you? The meat eaters, yeah, of course.
They have to have live food as well, don't they?
Yeah, you still got the old sheep that come out the fucking hole in the ground. As soon as you go into anything, any menu, your research pauses until you come back out.
It's a bloody pain.
Right, so who have we got in where? It's gone dark and I've lost who's in where. Right.
Transit has commenced.
Just put a Sinoceratops in with the other two that were the other two Spinosaurus or whatever the fuck it was. Can't actually find them. I don't know where they've gone.
Fucking lost it.
I've lost two of these fucking spiny tail things.
So when you go back and you go into Park Viewer and see where the dinosaurs are.
Yeah, they've just popped up now. These
asset has been transported. Delivery has been completed.
going in to check on them.
Multiple species in one pen.
Yeah. It told me I needed to. Could be interesting because these two could go and fuck up the other two, and then I'll be up shit's creek, wouldn't I? Missing ground fibre. Missing forest. But then the other two don't like fucking forest that are in here. So, yeah, that could be rather interesting. Well, they're content. They're 100%. So what I'm going to do is over here in the corner, I'm going to do some forest. Ding
Wait.
dong. Right, they're all comfortable now. What about these guys? They're all comfortable as well. Cool beans. Right, so we need some dopey donkers. I may have to make that enclosure bigger. We'll see.
House is busy as usual.
You got all the riffraff over?
Brother's home. And his missus.
Well, my herd should be back shortly.
Herd?
Yeah.
Are you comparing them to like wildebeest?
Yeah, they are fucking like wildebeest, to be fair. Got the missus, the mother-in-law, and the little one there. They've gone out shopping to complete the rest of the Christmas shopping and do the food shopping today, so...
Infamous mother-in-law.
Yeah, she's living with us at the minute.
Yeah, I'll have one.
Wash your ears out then. I can hear you. Right, so we're researching a dinosaur with like a hooky thing on the top of his head. I can't remember what they're called.
Is it a carnivore?
No, it's a
Parasaurolophus, yeah.
Yeah, that thing, yeah, one of those.
All that big Latin shit.
Right, we're gonna drop. Oh, we've got fucking 4 of these.
Asset in transit. Asset in the air.
Oh, 5 of them.
Underway.
5 of the little fuckers incoming.
Breeds a crowd.
Well, we've got 3 of them fucking.
Why don't you sacrifice one to the meat eaters to get their rating up? Because the herbivores haven't got very good rating, have they?
asset has been delivered.
Well, I had the rating at just over 2,000 just a minute ago. The rating's gone down again. So
Oh, was that the target, 2,000?
no, 3,000.
Oh, 3,000.
So I've got these guys just incoming now. So I'm going to get the ranger. You have to, whenever you get new animals, you have to get the ranger to check the animals over before it brings any stats up.
Hold on to the entertain.
Transportation complete.
I think I might have to make their pen a bit bigger, you know. My neighbours are being well noisy today. Ground nut. So that one, they want some nuts. These nuts. Ground leaf. Nuts. Ground nuts. Right, I didn't change it too much, so then everything else doesn't have to have a shit fit. Everybody's pretty chill now. That one's on 100%. Where's them fucking spiny bastards? There he is. Yep, they're all comfortable now. Let's fast forward the time.
Identified an approaching storm. Please await further instructions. All personnel. Our weather forecast is updated. The storm warning level has been raised.
Diplodocus.
All personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain.
Our dinosaurs are panicking. Why? Like any animal, fear drives their survival instinct, and that is coming under threat.
Holy crap. The animals are fucking going nuts. The weather is going fucking berserk. What's the problem? Got a break in the fence. I don't know, we've got damage to this. Need to get the repairs. Ranger. Fix that up for me, Rangy. We got the Diplodocus. Yep, we will transport a few of these. They can go in here.
Asset being transported.
A couple of Diplodocus.
Asset delivered. Transportation complete.
We haven't got one of them fucking boxy things in there, have we? One of these. One of those.
Bloody kids.
What's up?
Younger brother's got his missus round. Bloody nightmare.
Medical scan required. Send the Medi in. Right, who is it? Oh, it's one of the Dopey Docus. Right, so what the fuck happened there then? So I clicked on it. Add task. What, did he just magically heal himself, did he? Must have done. How do you request request status check? I've already done all of that, haven't I? Or have I got to send the medibus in there to go and check them all out? Can we go? What the fuck? Add task, there we go. Ready scan.
Diplodocus.
Yep, Diplodocus. They seem quite happy. Yeah, they're content. I don't need to do nothing for them. Well, I suppose I just best go and send them back on to another fucking... another research. Oh, that's another type of Sauros.
Another type of Sauros.
And 100% gonna have to make their pen bigger, I think. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 animals in there now. I think I should increase the size of their pen.
Nah. Treat them like French immigrants. Put them in pens.
Oh dear, Doug.
What? Too much?
Yeah.
We don't want no humanitarian aid, do we? Boris might put us in some free housing.
Ah, a fat chance of that, mate. My rating goes up to nearly 3,000 and it drops back down to 1.8. Transmission incoming. We have a new dinosaur. Chamasaurus. Yes, we'll take it and we'll plonk it in here.
Transit. Confirming asset delivery. Asset transportation complete.
Best get the old Medi Centre to go and check out these new dinosaurs quickly. Where'd the fuck they go? There's one. Oh mate, they blend in so well with the ground, I can't fucking see it. See the other one?
Yeah.
$2,800 so far. And now it's gone dark, the rating's going back down again.
Ah.
Okay. We're making
Done it.
progress. But there's always more to be done. For you, anyway. Take this next objective, for example.
Ensure the comfort level of your dinosaurs is 80%. Well, hopefully when that fucking Jeep gets out of the enclosure, we'll be alright. Oh, he's getting fucked up. He's getting proper fucked up by the sore asses.
Yeah,
See what I mean with that little pod thing, that ranger post. It's constantly watching, and the ranger just comes in and does everything that he needs to do without me even commanding him.
Yeah. Automated then, yeah.
Have I even got one in here? Oh, broken fence. Who's broke the fucking fence? Oh, of course it's the fucking grumpy sore asses, isn't it? You little bastards. You're both getting tranked. Where the fuck did they break the fence? Oh, we got 3 of them out now. Get the ranger to come and fix the fence. And then we need to arrange transport to get these little bastards back inside.
Asset to be collected. En route to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Transit has commenced.
Oh, we got another one that's just fucking broken out as well over here.
Transportation in
Prick.
progress. Asset transported. Heading to collect the asset.
Right, where's these grumpy fucking sore asses? Right, what's cohabitating issue? That is what the problem is.
He doesn't like another species in the enclosure then.
No, he does not. The sore ass does not like his friends. Right, let's build another enclosure. Then we'll move the sore asses out of there. I need to figure out who it is that he doesn't like as well. Right, so who is it that you don't fucking like then? Stroppy bitch. He doesn't like the Chamosaurus. Shared with dislike. Oh, fucking hell, they're all going fucking ballistic now. They're all fighting each other. Fucking hell. Dangerous. Danger to guests. Oh, holy fuck. So the Spinosaurus is fine. Where's the Chamosaurus then? Where the fuck is the ones that I'm actually looking for? There's so much grass on the ground and shit. Oh, you little cunt. He's broke the fence again. Oh, you absolute dickheads. Right, who the fuck are you? You're a spiny sore ass. You should be fine. Why are you causing me aggro? Oh, fuck me. They're all escaping now. Ranger, fix the fucking fence, you prick. The repair is obstructed. So the repair is... Oh no, for fuck's sake. There's another one. He's just legged it out the pen and all. There's another one.
It's not going your way, is it?
It's fucking not at all. Right, what is this?
Asset in transit.
Right, that's a Spinosaurus. That can go back inside.
Asset has been transported. Acknowledging asset collection request.
I don't know where the other ones have gone.
Asset delivery confirmed.
What the fuck is that? That's a Chamasaurus.
Transporting asset.
That's the one that they don't like.
Delivery has been completed.
Come on, fucking trank this prick and I can get him in the other pen. Right, let's get the old transport. Pick him up, put him in this new pen over here.
Heading to collect the
That's
asset.
one Chamasaurus. Two down here that have got in a fucking fight and smashed each other up.
Asset transportation underway.
Nobody likes a sick dinosaur, especially me. So why don't we get this animal the treatment it needs?
How about you go and fucking treat it while I get them all back in the pen, dickhead? Fucking keep telling me that I need to fucking deal with it. What are you doing, sitting around with your thumb up your ass?
En route to pick up the asset.
Death. Got a fucking dead dinosaur in here. Great.
Collecting asset. Asset has been collected. Heading to pick up the asset. Asset transportation underway. Asset has been delivered.
Chamasaurus.
Transit has
Chamasaurus.
commenced. Transportation complete. Asset cannot be reached.
Oh mate, they're still fucking outside the walls. Got another fucking dead dinosaur there as well.
Asset to be collected. En route to collect the asset. Asset
Oh,
collection
I've lost all my
request
fucking
received.
dinosaurs, they're all dying.
Asset
Oh
transportation
mate.
In progress.
Literally they are
Asset
all
requiring
dying, I'm not
collection.
even fucking
En
joking.
route to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection.
Done.
Asset being transported.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's six dead dinosaurs.
Transportation underway.
They're all
What
stuffed
the
it.
fuck? I think the Chamosaurus went in there and fucked them all up because they're Triceratops with big fucking horns, like additional horns other than the 3 normal ones. Oh, look, there's another fucking deado there as well. That's 10 dinosaurs that are dead now. Fuck my life.
You fucked it.
Oh, mate. Everything's dead.
Commencing asset transit.
Everything other... Oh, my God. Everything is dead. And I mean everything.
Every single one of them.
So, I've lost... yeah, mission failed. Oh, what the fuck? I just spent all that... Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
Maybe make some more enclosures next time.
I did. I moved the 2 of them into the other fucking pen. But even the meat eaters died as well.
That's quality.
Fuck off, quality. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 44 minutes, and it's just fucking destroyed everything. Fuck you, Tug. Fuck you.
Oh, fucking brilliant.
It auto-saved at 240. Fuck
When you basically fucking started it.
Oh, mate. What the fuck? It's all your fault, Tug.
It is.
Oh, mate, it loaded me back in where everything's fucking dying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Shut up. I'm trying to get everything medically scanned so they don't all die. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Why are the meat eaters dying? They ain't even fucking been up against anything. Unless they got a cold.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, hurry up and complete a task so I can tag this one. Right, he's tagged. Where's the other one? Got 4 dead animals so far. 5. What the fuck? Disease detected. There's a disease. Oh, mate, come on. Oh, it failed me again. No. Oh, come on. There's no other fucking slave.
Do you reckon you have to start it over again?
Oh, mate. Load from checkpoint, I guess. Oh, nearly 5 hours of streaming this game and I've just fucking ruined it all. What the fuck?
So do you like this game then?
Yes, a lot. Not right now, though. Fuck yourself, Tug. Fuck yourself.
Dr. Dua, this is Lambert. I've just received word that you'd like us to increase our capture efforts. Can you confirm?
Yes, that's correct. We need to grow this facility, which means we need more animals. It's time to stress test our systems and make sure we're capable of managing both the science and our operations.
Understood.
Lucky enough, I haven't gone too far back.
We still have a number of dinosaurs in the wild. Plenty of targets to bring in.
Assets. And yes, this will be an ongoing mission for us moving forward.
Well, these guys need one of them fucking poddy things. Need to put the pod thing in here.
All from scratch.
Fuck me.
Oh, that would piss me off.
It'd piss you off? Fuck yourself.
Got a nice cup of tea here as well.
Suck a dick, bitch. I hope you fucking choke on it.
Nearly. Ah.
Right. Got one of these pod things here. Need to move it. Can I add another ranger station? Can I? Ranger team monitors welfare of dinosaurs. Right, so let's add another one of these. Hold up, wait a minute.
Oh, bloody hell. Ugh. Ooh. Killed them all yet?
No, not yet. Right, so what the plan is I've now got Ranger Team 2 is going to take care of that one. Ranger slot 1. Right, he's now not responsible for that. Ranger 2 is responsible for so Ranger 2 is responsible for that pen.
Dodge has a chief donut maker job opening.
What?
That's a job, yeah. It comes with a free Hellcat.
You wouldn't be saying no.
6-figure salary as well, and the car.
Right, so one Ranger team is responsible for one pen, one Ranger team is responsible for pen 2, so we now need to put another Ranger team in, so they're now responsible for pen 3. Right, so we should be getting somewhere now.
Should be.
Well, now that I've set a Ranger to be responsible for each pen, that means that he doesn't have to, one car doesn't have to try and get round 3 pens. And I've also put 2 of those Ranger posts in each pen, so the circles overlap. So if I do this, right, so if I set him a... Can you see this?
Yeah, yeah.
So it can see you've got one camera here that does all of this area of the pen, one that does that one. So each pen is now, nearly every part of the pen is now covered, other than the edges, I guess. But that's not too bad. So we now need to do some... Really should build another new pen, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I'd say.
Because them spastic dinosaurs are going to come in and fucking fuck my shit up again. Right, so we've got another little pen in there, and that can be for them fucking bitchy dinosaurs that don't like anything else. I'm going to put 2 of these in there. going to assign this pen to Team 1. Right, so now we need to put some viewing windows in. Chink, 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 chink. Right. So, we now need to do the research that we did previously to go and get the grumpy bumpy bastard fucking... Well, these two can go in the pen together. About to start packing up, shopping and pay. Should be home in 15-20 minutes. No worries.
Oh, it's the missus.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Pre-warning that all hell's gonna break loose in a moment.
Yeah.
The research is complete. Right, we're going to put that here. So for all that money, we only got one Diplodocus. That's fucking rip-off.
Worth it.
Confirming asset delivery.
Yeah, you confirm that asset delivery, you prick. Right, that's that fucking Chamasaurus prick. That's a Torosaurus. Let's keep away from the sore asses for a minute. There's a Diplodocus. Chink, 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 chink. Oh, that's actually a Brachiosaurus, I think. That one that we just unlocked there. Long neck. Right, guys and girls, we're going to love you and leave you, so thank you very much for joining me. And as always, I've been Dr. Dave, that's been Mr. Tuggy.
Oi.
And we'll see you later for a bit of trucking, so take it easy.